Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Mine's been rather lovely. The weather outside has been obnoxiously nice. Like mostly sunny. Uh and yeah, it's been pretty neat. So yeah. Also finally back to doing more sock knitting. So yeah, it's been cozy. Um, so yeah, that's going on. Other than that, last week we made a decent amount of progress with all three of the playthroughs. So, in Knights of the Old Republic, we got through, well, another decent chunk of the main quest. So the next one up is, going through the temple that's part of the Star Destroyer system, and the temple is full of Sith, so that's gonna be potentially the end of the game. We shall see. You're preparing for pollen season. Yeah, luckily I don't really have any specific issues with pollen, so I get to just enjoy spring. But yeah, it sounds pretty rough. I mean, I had a pretty bad cold at the start of this year, so yeah, uh, having that just because of pollen sounds very annoying. So, like, the not being able to breathe properly and all of that. So, yeah. Everything in the area is going to be yellow. Oh boy. that, that sounds like a lot. I've only heard of a few areas that get it quite that bad. But, like, yeah, that's pretty intense. I think it would have to mostly be tree pollen to have that sheer amount of it. But, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people react to that, because, like, it's gonna be pretty intense. So, yeah. Can't blame human bodies for not knowing how to deal with that. Because, yeah, that's quite a lot to deal with. Even if it's just from, like, a cleaning stuff that's outside perspective. Like, I've seen cars that were parked under trees that were in the process of releasing their pollen, and having, like, even just dark cars look a lot more yellowy than they really should. Because they're just covered in just yellow dust from all the pollen. So, yeah. I'm very lucky that that doesn't really affect me, or at least I haven't really noticed it affecting me. But, yeah, on the other hand, you can always develop new allergies, so hopefully it stays like this. Because I quite enjoy spring. I've seen plenty of, I always forget what they're called. Daffodils. Those seem to be blooming quite, well, pretty much all of them seem to be blooming at the moment. But they're the main ones that are blooming right now. There's some trees that are starting, but it's more like the fruit trees, like cherry, those types of trees that are usually some of the earlier ones. So, yeah, but it's getting quite pretty out there. So it's nice to be able to have, like, longer days, so, like, more daylight hours and plenty of sunshine. Even if it's not really been that much rain, which I guess will eventually be a problem for plants growing. But, well, in this country, I'd assume rain is gonna be there sooner or later. Probably sooner, because, yeah, rainy season is all year round for the most part. So, yeah. Anyhow, recap of what we were doing last week. So, Ultima, the progress I made last week. So, uh, there was a lot going on. So I managed to get into the other area that's part of the northern Arctic plains type area, which allowed me to get access to where the one wizard who was trying to become immortal, where that guy lives, or lived, and may or may not have killed him. Um, Also got access to where Batlin was, and it seems like he died, and the Guardian killed him, so that was weird. And seemingly also all the companions Batlin had have died, so I don't know how much is left on Ultima 7. So, yeah, that was quite the plot twist. Um, Especially since most of the previous game, so Ultima 7 Black Gate, was about Batlin, and then most of Ultima 7 Serpent Isle was about Batlin, and now Batlin is dead? I mean, I don't know if it's temporary, but yeah, it's it's not quite the oh, you've been the previous Sith Lord all along kind of plot twist, but it's close. Because the Guardian and Batlin were working together, and now Batlin's dead because of the Guardian. So, yeah. Um, Not sure how that's gonna work out. Um, and I also started Chrono Trigger last week. Been having fun with that one. I haven't gotten very far with it, in part because I spent like an hour or so in the starting area, just getting enough gold to buy the silver sword right at the start. Um, and by the end of my play session on Thursday, I was finding silver swords, so it only gave me an advantage for a short while, but it was fun while it lasted. But, yeah, we'll be continuing all three of those games this week. But yeah, since in Knights of the Old Republic, it feels like today might be final boss fight day. But we'll see. So, let's start up the game. That is the wrong game. There. Starting up the correct game would help. At least it helps with playing that game specifically. Knights of the Old Republic is always a bit finicky to start up because I have way too many saves. The game complains about that. Yeah. So, it'll start up eventually. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm quite enjoying the start of spring. I mean, now it's already past the middle of March. So, yeah. Spring is definitely, well, I can feel that the seasons are properly switching to spring now. It's still somewhat frosty at times, but yeah, I like plants, and plants are growing, so yeah, it's just neat. Can the game start up at some point? It's always a mystery. It always tries to sync my save files, but it can't because it's too many. Can't remember when GOG added in the restriction for how many saves you can have, but yeah. But yes, I've just always been quite fond of plants. Yeah, and lately I have been noticing them a lot more because this country is quite fond of flowers, especially spring flowers. So yeah, it's up. I don't know what the purplish ones are called. Are those crocus in English? I'm not sure. They're very early spring flowers and they bloom purple and white depending on the variety. So, but yeah, those are pretty popular. And then the daffodils, also snowdrops are fairly popular. And then, of course, the tulips. So it's a country that's very heavy on spring flowers. But yeah, they're just pretty fancy, and there's so many different versions of the different spring flowers. Like tulips, there's probably at least thousands of different types. But I'm not sure anyone has actually counted them. I'll look up what they're called while the game struggles to start up. Yeah, they are called crocus. I'll spell it out. There. That plant. Is that plant not really a thing outside of Europe? Because that could be. I mean, there's always going to be some plants that are a lot more regional than others. There. Finally managed to move over the game window. And that's the wrong frame. I'll just fix it over here. I'm super prepared, as always. There we go. And got it. Okay, where was I? Just need to go all the way back over here. So this should be right at the start of this temple. Oh, with this game, I'd have to prepare by just deleting all my old saves, and I haven't done that. So, yes, I am so well prepared. So I don't have to go through that door right here. There are other pathways. It's time to explore a bit. Okay. They've put up a lot of these lights. Oh, pretty view. Well, it's not so much that this game is limiting saves. It's just that GOG is limiting them. So, the game is set up to sync the saves with, the GOG cloud, whatever the specific service is called. And, yeah, it's struggling to do that because, I have too many saves. So, yeah, I think it's just because of GOG. There's probably a way to stop it syncing saves. But, yeah. Not entirely sure where that button would be. But I also get that they have to limit it somewhere. Stun droid. There! Spell actually works.
Now that must have worked.
Nice.
Now that must have
Well,
worked.
it's not a spell, it's a Jedi
Now
power.
that must
Anyway,
have worked.
it was worth getting that one.
That's
Let's knock him over there. On, yes! Perfect. So... don't forget to vote in the game poll, because the next game after Knights of the Old Republic hasn't actually been decided yet. I mean, if it seems like the game poll is inconclusive, either I'll pick one, or maybe we'll do another game in the meantime. But, yeah. If there's a specific game on the current game poll that you want me to play, don't forget to vote for it. Just take a nap. It's gonna be fine. Wait, where'd that droid come from? Okay, knocked out the droid. That helps a lot. Wasn't there another Sith over here somewhere? Looked like there was. guess not. So, let's get all of these. Free items. Yeah, exactly. So, from what I was seeing last time I checked the poll, it was a pretty close race for now. So, yeah. Don't forget to vote. Start over again. Best power. That's another door. Well, thank you for voting in the game poll. Lovely. Oh, and we've got a big storage room here. It's quite nice of them. Giving me a bunch of items to help me with this fight. Okay. Let's look at the map. So... There are a lot of doors that I haven't gone through yet. I'm not sure if I went through that door or not. There's all of these doors.
On it. Done.
Okay, unlock that one. Ooh, computer. Yeah, I'll save before I try and interact with it. Because I don't know what to expect. Is there going to be something useful or not? So that's, I think, just the cameras? Yeah, that's just the camera system. So I can just look at all the cameras and download the map. Nothing useful. Or at least not as useful as I would prefer. There. Let's knock out these two droids. There they go. And people. And the other one should be almost done. Yes.
Is what a Jedi.
Talking about the game poll. Okay, nothing here. Just a dead end corridor. I'm not really using the Force Lightning because I'm trying to not use the dark side powers, but yeah. I also really like the skills that I've already got, so if it ain't broke. That one's empty. Have I searched through here? I probably have. Yes. So I think I just looped around. Haven't gone that way yet. But I think I've been through all of these rooms now. So I think I went through here, that corridor, through here, and back here. Okay. So, of course they're in the way. If I go this way, and then try the door. Okay, already done that one. And how about the one at the start? Did I open this one? Nope.
On it. Done.
What's this? At least one in there.
Now
I
that
hope there's
must
gonna
have
be
hurt.
some loot in there as well. I just see a computer. That's just silly. That's enough lightning. Enough with the lightning. Go take some naps. There. Much better. Okay. So, I guess I could still try and explore the rest of that hallway. But it looks like a pretty nice planet. I mean, I've seen some of the other parts of the planet before, but it's just nice. No wonder the Sith decided to use this place as their vacation home. Can't stun the droid through the shield. Yes, I can.
Now that must have hurt.
Well, that's useful.
Now that must have hurt.
It's not really
Now that must have hurt.
doing much,
Now that
but I
must have
shoot
hurt.
the droid. But at least I can
Now
stun
that
it.
must have hurt.
Not this
For the
again!
order!
So let's stun the droid again.
For the order!
Didn't work. Come on.
That is what a Jedi
Got it.
can do.
Let's just attack some more. Oh, he actually got killed.
What a Jedi can do.
Alright. Stun that one as well.
Now that must have hurt.
Come on. Stun the other droid.
Now
And
that
stun this one again.
for the Republic!
Is it even taking any damage? I'm not sure it is. Might be time to level up and get a skill that helps with droids. Treat injury. That one's always useful. Persuade? That could be interesting. And their powers. Where's the droid specific one? At least I feel like that should be in here. There. Disable droid, destroy droid. All droids within 5 meters of the target droid. So that's just gonna shut down other droids in the vicinity as well. Useful. That way I can at least just click on one of them and take out both of them.
That is what a Jedi can do.
There.
Now that must have
I'll
hurt.
just assume the other one's close enough. Or not. Disable. Maybe it doesn't work if the other one's already knocked out.
For the Republic!
No, no.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah, let's take that one out again. Oh, its shield went down. That's new. We should probably do the rest. I guess she used one of her
Now that must have hurt.
boosting powers. There we go. Bunch of credits. Pretty neat. And he's back up. Just need to heal a bit. He'll be good as new.
Yes?
There. Does he have the healing skill too? Yes, he does. There we go. Okay. You're cutting things. What are you cutting? vegetables. Any specific vegetables or just all of them? Okay, that goes to the catacombs. I'm not sure if I want to go to the catacombs yet. There were other ones. All the ones from your fridge. Well, that sounds like potentially quite the variety, or just like 5 kilos of potatoes. One or the other. That droid is already not moving.
On
That
it.
works for me.
Done.
Well, nothing wrong with 5 kilos of potatoes. Takes a long time to cut them, but potatoes are pretty delicious. And affordable as well, so good combination.
On it. Done.
Neat. I'll get all of those items. Where's the weird light coming from? Oh, the lighting is definitely off. Okay, have I been through here? Rune cup. Oh. What was that? A crystal from the pillar. Not sure what blew up there. Hello, how are you doing today? I guess they just left a mine or something in there. And I haven't leveled up my awareness enough.
Who
Wait.
dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Wow. They finally got someone who actually recognizes my character. It seems like Revan was just always running around in like a full face mask or like hood or something. Because how does everyone know about Revan, but nobody knows what Revan's face looked like? Well, some people change their usernames a lot, and some people have to change their usernames because of community guidelines. So I'm not sure if that name would be allowed under community guidelines on Twitch, at least. So, yeah. Yeah, but otherwise, you can change your username, I think. There was a limit to, how long it is till you can change it back to your previous username. I don't know what the limit for that one was. So, yeah, there's people who change their username like once a year or more. So, yeah, just depends on the person. It means that every link to your profile is going to be broken, but... for some, I guess that might be a feature. So... what should I go with? I mean, they're probably in communication with Malik. What if I just pretend to be going back to Sith mode? So yes, the true Sith Lord has returned, now bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malik.
Fine.
He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Fine.
Malak told us
Let's
what
fight
happened
then.
to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malik will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Oh, using the same handle everywhere can also, have its downsides. So. Where is that? That's a lot. Come on. Get knocked over.
Not this again!
Yes, this again. This exact thing again. Seems to be kind of immune to it for some reason. That time it worked. And not much left of them. Nope. Hello?
Revan, Lord Malik told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Didn't think I was playing Mortal Kombat. Can still knock that guy over as well. Come on. Stop with that silly power. Just knocking people over. Yeah. Too much standing around fighting. It's knocking overtime. Come on. Do it. What even is this power? Ugh. Boring. Fine. You just try and put him in stasis, I guess? Guess that didn't work. Whirlwind. No? Oh, this isn't really working out. A bit late for healing, but still worked out. So that works. He's not really taking any major damage. Oh, attack! Get him! Yes! Take him out! Almost got him. There we go. Ha.
I'm here.
Okay. We've got a Dark Jedi Master robe. That could be useful. Sith Power Gauntlets. Time to do a bunch of healing. That's the nice thing about just playing a bunch of Force users. They can just heal each other. And then just stand around waiting for their powers to recharge slowly. There. There's an armory through here. And another door over that way. I mean, armory sounds like it would have some useful weapons in there. So that's probably a good one to check out next. Just in case. Not sure they'll have anything I'd want to replace my current weapons with. Let's see. Some extra healing items. Always useful. And then we've got some lockers.
Done.
I guess I really should check everyone's gear after this.
Done.
Because I'm picking up a lot of stuff. And I'm not even sure what the other two
Done.
are using for armor.
On it. Done.
There. And last one. Okay. So he's just wearing a Jedi Knight robe. Can't use this one. Restricted to light side. Is he not on the light side anymore? He's kind of in the middle. Huh. Weird. So he can get the Dark Jedi Master robe? Sure. And... oh, she's barely wearing any armor at all. Whoops. Any difference between these? Not really. All pretty much the same. Let's go with that one. Okay. What else? So the Sith power gauntlets, strength, sure. Could use that. And additional awareness could be useful. Wait, what? Awareness plus 8? Demolitions plus 4? That's a lot. It's pretty impressive. There, you get awareness plus 4. And what am I using? Wisdom plus 5. Yeah, can I just use this thing? Because... why not? Okay, I'm just gonna equip some shields for everyone. Don't know if that actually does anything, but, well, who's gonna stop me? So, belt thingy might be useful to go with the one that's gonna give immunity to mind affecting. And do I have immunity to mind affecting yet? I might not. Maybe shouldn't have given everything to the other ones. Immunity to poison. That one gives immunity to mind affecting. Need to have heavy armor proficiency though. Don't think either of the other one has that. Yeah, so I think one of them is gonna have to use a different belt. Because main character tends to be more powerful than the others. Reflexes, sure. Could go with that. Yeah, let's do reflexes. And then I get the immunity to mind affecting. There. Okay. And I think I've already leveled up, or, well, upgraded all the items that allowed for that. I mean, technically I could probably upgrade their lightsabers a bit. That's fine. Wait. Why are they not hostile? Okay. Weird droids. I'll just save again. Not sure what's going on with those two.
On it. Damn!
Okay. Can't get in there yet. I guess we can just break down the door.
Now that must have hurt.
Yes, I'm sure the door is gonna have to go to the hospital
What
after
is it?
this. The door hospital. Yeah. There. Slowly taking damage. There it is. Yes, the door hospital. How are you doing today? So, some remains to loot. And some chests to loot. Neat. And that just connects to the other corridor, I think. Yep. Well, I mean, I've been spending weeks playing this. But it is my first playthrough. It's definitely a fun game, though. I really like this skill. It's so ridiculously overpowered. No remains to loot. Right. I mean, there's so much loot in this temple already, so that works out. Oh yeah, I can imagine doing like light side and dark side playthroughs, the different weapons, all the different side quests. So lots of different options. Meanwhile, I just really like this power. There we go. Works perfectly. Oh, come on. Keep getting stuck while trying to open that one. What angle am I supposed to open that one at? I think this box is just blocked. I don't think I'd be able to open it from here. Okay, so I think this one's just broken. Fine, no loot for me. There. Looks like I've fully explored it now. So where was the way to the catacombs? That way. Okay. So... through here. And back we go. Yeah. Being out in traffic can be quite dangerous. Puts a lot of other stuff into perspective when you know, just how dangerous, just like, yeah, it being anywhere near cars, being in a car, all of those are pretty dangerous activities. So, yeah, be careful out there. Because there are a lot of people who don't fully pay attention while commandeering rather deadly vehicles. So, best to always be as aware as you possibly can be. Or even better, just staying indoors. Because,
I will be your doom!
I still got it.
not gonna run into many cars while gaming. Yes, I do hope they're okay, but, yeah. Like, in general, there are so many different types of traffic accidents that happen all the time. So, the number of times that I've seen, well, memorials put up for people, it's a lot. So, yeah, it's just a good reminder to be careful out there and not do something silly like driving while distracted. Yeah, that too. Like, if you're on a bicycle, if you're on a scooter, if you're on foot, just keep in mind that the other vehicles are heavier, and they will win. So... nope, still not powerful enough for that. Fine. Just disable them then. There, at least that works. Another crystal. Don't know what to do with those, but I'll just keep collecting them. Okay. So... got this room, and a door leading elsewhere. This feels like a puzzle. Reminds me of all the different games where there's a step on the right square in the right order puzzle. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't understand it yet.
On it. Damn!
Yeah. Okay, so it's one of those puzzles. With a very strange cutscene at the start. Just to introduce that there's a puzzle, I guess. So. Yeah, in general, it's just good to keep in mind that, you know, humans, we're not invincible. And, yeah, it pays off to be careful. Like, also with fireworks, there are so many people every year who just make dumb decisions for no real reason. Weird. So the others also activate it. Yeah, so it's like those puzzles where you need to turn on all the lights. But this is a very silly way of doing those puzzles. Because, like, I can barely see the playing area. And the two of them are messing it up too. Maybe we can leave them over here. To at least have them not get in the way. So, solo mode. Okay. Hope they stay there. So... Pretty sure I have to turn on all the lights at the same time. But with this one, instead of clicking on the different tiles, I have to actually stand on them. Which means the middle one is going to be more difficult to get to than usual. I guess as a next step I could do this one. Whoops. Okay. And then that one. How do I activate all of them at the same time? Uh-oh. Come on! That's so silly. Having the other characters resetting the puzzles. It shouldn't work like that. Okay. Yeah, so that's the reset button. Just hope they stay there this time. Then that button. And maybe this button. So difficult to see what I'm doing. This button. That one. And maybe this one. Close, but not quite. Huh. Okay. How am I going to solve this entire thing, though? Playing in this view really doesn't help with this type of puzzle. I mean, I've got it to the point where it's just one of them that I still need to fix, but... doing that is a lot easier said than done. Hmm. That. I need to not step on the reset. I said not step on the reset. These two are so nice to have for this puzzle. Like, why did they insist that they want to come along for this? They're making this worse. Okay, so I am in solo mode. Start on this one. No stepping on any of the buttons. I mean it. Get away from that. No. No. How am I supposed to do this puzzle, really? This is... Why? Can I kill them? Is that an option? Because I need them unconscious for this, apparently.
Yes?
Yes?
There. You go... Stand over here.
What?
Maybe now I can do my puzzle. Okay, that one was me. Like, the controls really aren't ideal for this. Like, tank controls would be easier for this part. When you have to do so much maneuvering. Didn't really mean to press that one. Yeah, trying to do... trying to go diagonally from one switch to another is kind of impossible. But I keep trying it. Didn't mean to step on that one. There. Especially turning around is quite difficult. I feel like there should be a walking backwards button, but there doesn't seem to be. And the turning around sometimes, in the process, triggers the next button as well. So, really would have just preferred this puzzle to be one where you click on the different tiles. Okay, let's try and be a bit more strategic. There. And then... where do I go from here? I can't really do the center one. But all the ones on the edge would be an option. So if I do this one, that would switch this one on. Or, well, do I consider the orange to be on or off? Well, anyway. This one would go orange, this one would go orange, these two would go white. But then if I step on that one, then it's this one going orange. And then we just have the same situation of just having one in the corner. Step on that one. This one would switch to orange, these two would switch to white. If we go here... these would switch to orange, this would switch to white. Which would be closer to just pressing the middle one. To solving the rest of it. But I can't really get to the middle one without stepping on at least one of the other ones. I guess I could do this. There. And then... that. Now it's just in the center of one of the sides. Huh. This doesn't really help. And the camera angles not doing this puzzle any favors at all. There, I just reset it. It's fine. They also should have given more space around the puzzle itself to actually be able to run around it without stepping on the reset by accident. Okay. What if I then do this one? And then this one. Trying to turn around, but it's very difficult. I'll do this one. What if I just walk in a circle? Is that gonna get me anywhere? I guess this is somewhere. Not ideal, but could be worse. Okay. But now how do I fix the last one? Ha. I'll just do silly patterns. Maybe that will get me somewhere. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got it. Finally. Silly patterns for the win! There. Well, the other ones managed to get over here now. Hope they don't reset it. Good. Well, this feels important. Welcome back, Revan. It's been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion, given your presence here. However, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. Okay. I need some information. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you'll find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Okay. How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack. It can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Alright. How can I get the upper levels of the temple? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. Alright. I've updated my databases to recognize the new configuration in your mind. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. Simple as that. Something else. Well, I would have liked the voice acting for the alien languages a bit more if it was a bit less repetitive. Blah 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 blah, Muller best. This alien language, I've heard that specific voice line so many times. And they have like maybe 5 or so, but one of them keeps repeating for most of the aliens. So, yeah. And it was even worse with that one kid who was speaking an alien language, and it was supposed to translate the words she was saying in the subtitles, but the voice acting was just repeating over and over again, so that was just very confusing. So, yeah. At that point, why even do voice acting if you are gonna make the voice acting that confusing? It just feels like this game is in the weird in-between of wanting to do full voice acting, but not being able to do full voice acting. Tell me about the Starforge? Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power, a true technological marvel. It is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum within a minimum of time? With a minimum of time. Anyway, in addition, the Starforge also shares something. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things. What you called the Force the last time. So much to read. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Empire. Yes, that. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators. In doing so, it accentuated these traits within them. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it, so it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Well, lovely. Civil War destroyed the Empire. A lesson to remember. Only one who's immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Yes, time to go and harness the power of the dark side. Want to ask something else? Just need to click on it there. About the genetic data on the Rakata? Storage banks contain significant quantities of information on the subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Transfer complete. Anything else? Anything about the star maps? The built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Empire with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps, so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or this planet. Well, they didn't do a great job of that. But I used the star maps to find this place. They were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. Wow. As you informed me during your last visit, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It's not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have prepared themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several of the maps, as you did. Right. Anything else? Nah, I think I've got enough information. Probably going. As you wish, please return if you find yourself in need of the information stored in the database. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing along the walls here. But yeah, it reminds me of like really repetitive airport announcements, especially if you don't speak the language that they're doing the announcement in. I've been at some airports where they do the same announcement every few minutes, and it's automated, of course. So, yeah, the alien voice lines are kind of a similar experience to that. Like, automated announcements of, like, don't leave your luggage unattended. And they play that every 5 to 10 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, don't leave your luggage unattended, and, what else? If you see anything suspicious, then tell them. Those types of announcements. A lot of the time they also did the English translation of the announcement right after. It's just been a while, so. guess I'll just go back through here. In some cases, public transport also has similar, rather repetitive announcements. So, like, in London, they do actually have the Mind the Gap announcement. I'm not sure if they still do. Because it seemed like they were trying to make it so there's less of a gap between the train and the platform. But they sure had a lot of announcements about the gap between the train and the platform. Everyone needs to know about the gap between the train and the platform. Have you heard about the gap between the train and the platform? So yes, some of those announcements, they're a bit much. So where's that way to the top? It's just the exit. Ah, massive door. Maybe that. Not sure if I've been able to open that one. Yeah. Hello, droids.
Oh!
They're still rather unfriendly.
You will fall!
I should have gotten friendlier droids. Okay. So that should be... Yes, Temple Summit. Empty. That one has stuff in it. Stand at the right angle. I see a person over there. Which person would that be? That's Bastila. Well. Bit weird for her to be standing out here, considering she was kidnapped. I don't think she was released.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
Well. How very surprising. You just switched over to the dark side. Ah, but don't go over to the dark side. I think she already did. Bit late for that. I mean, to be fair, I already put her in the dark side armor, but like, seems like now she's just wearing it in general. Let's go with pawn of the Jedi Council. What are you talking about?
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Wait. The Jedi were stopping Revan and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? What? Huh? I mean, the Jedi were fighting them, but like... That almost makes it sound like Revan and Malak started out as Jedi, switched the dark side, and then Revan got captured and was switched back to the light side? Maybe something like that? Yeah, it's just that I thought the Jedi and the Sith were already fighting each other, so I don't know how the Mandalorian War, why would the Jedi be that concerned with that when there's already Sith trying to take over the galaxy? Maybe I can talk to her into switching back? Because I feel like the I don't believe it, or the it's not too late, you can switch back from the dark side back to the light side. I feel like that's not going to work to someone who's actually on the dark side, so. Didn't take long to convert you, did it? Always knew you were weak.
I resisted it first.
Prove me wrong.
I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I guess this one's the least hostile out of the three. Because, I mean, she's now under Malak, and Malak wants Revan dead, so this is not gonna go anywhere. And this is just the let's just start the fight already. So, don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave.
Oh,
You
yeah.
used to be Revan, master of the
Kinda.
Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve. Like I was. Until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even. But that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Really now? Fine.
For the Order! For the Order!
Oh, what was that? That didn't really look like it did anything close to following the laws of physics. Okay. Is she done with the fight?
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
Well, technically, that was a neutral power, not a dark side power, but, I'm not Revan anymore, I'm the TheSpiderCookie now.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I've seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
Really, though? I don't think so at this point. And she did just try and kill me, so... I'll just go with there's no link between us, not anymore.
Our bond is not easily broken, Revan. Even when your mind was destroyed and reprogrammed with a new identity, the bond between us endured. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code, but in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Okay. If I'm so powerful, why do you serve another master?
You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
How can I reclaim my identity if I don't even remember it?
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Wait, so Revan did start out as a Jedi. And then switched to the Sith, and then back to the Jedi. Because long ago you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. Yeah, so starting out as a Jedi. Alright then. Revan is very flip-floppy. How do I know you won't betray me?
It is your power that will keep me as your loyal apprentice, Revan. I swore allegiance to Malak only because I thought you'd lost the power you once wielded, but you have proven yourself in our battle. I see you possess the strength to destroy Malak and reclaim the mantle of Dark Lord. Now I see you will make a worthy Sith Master.
Well, sure, that getting the mind wipe thing, yeah, sure, that's not really flip-flopping, but the Jedi, Sith, Jedi, Sith? That situation. Turn away from this path. The dark side only leads to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light
Totally.
and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
But what if I don't want to rule over the entire galaxy? That sounds like a lot of work. So it seems the three options are joining her, going, no, I'm still a Jedi, or going, I'll just kill you. Huh. Tricky choice. What do I go with? Like, I'd say the way I've played my character up until this point, my character is not really super fond of either the Sith or the Jedi. So, like, joining Bastila would mean defeating the other Sith. Which I guess is something? And then being in charge of the Sith and maybe being able to change what they're doing? To be a bit less cartoonishly evil? But like, I'm a servant of the light now. The Jedi Council... They're not exactly the heroes here. And the "how do I know you won't betray me," that dialogue option just led in a circle, so. And the "I don't trust you, I think I'll just kill you." I mean, like, it doesn't feel like that would make sense to pick. So, between all of them, let's rule the galaxy together?
Listen to me. The dark side leads to death and destruction. I've seen the horrors the Sith have unleashed on the galaxy. Turn away from this path.
Shut up, old man. Your time is over. The age of the Jedi and the Republic is no more. This is the age of Darth Revan and the Sith.
Don't do this, kid. I don't want to, but I'll fight you if I have to. Even if it costs me my life.
The thing is, I can't just go, oh yeah, I'm totally on Basila's side. Let's go kill Malak. Because that's not working, because Mr. Righteous Jedi is messing with that plan. I mean, killing him is just silly, but I guess technically an option. I guess there's technically the just kill everyone option. Kill Bastila, kill everyone on the ship, kill everyone everywhere, and just be alone in the galaxy. Done. No more Jedi, no more Sith, only Revan. I guess I'll double down. I'm Lord of the Sith, bow down before me.
A true Jedi would never bow down to the Sith. If this is your decision, I have no choice but to do battle against you.
Kill her. Rend her flesh. Show her the fate of all who dare stand against us. Embrace the power of the dark side.
Fine, I'll reject the power of the dark side.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Okay then. So are they just all on that ship now? Okay. I gained dark side and light side points. Still on the light side though. Yeah, she runs away just like Malak did. Guess this should be able to shut down the force field thingy. shut down the energy shield. And the other thingy there. Okay. Now just leave, I guess. La-di-da. Off to probably have to fight Bastila and Malik. Oh well. Okay. So, guess I just return to the ship, wherever we ended up leaving it. Was it this one? Might have been this one. Is that the ship? Is that a different ship? Yeah, there it is. So, just need to find the path going down. Yeah, Bastila flipped over to the dark side quite quickly. Considering how much time she spent preaching about how I shouldn't switch to the dark side. Oh well. The walking animation looks so awkward.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Alive-ish. No time, we have to get off this planet and get to the Starforge.
Hold on a second, what about Bastila? Wasn't
Don't
she in
ask.
the temple? What happened?
Fine. She fled to the dark. Yeah, well, she switched to the dark side, she fled to the to the Starforge. The Dark Forge. Apparently.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malik preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malik has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
No, she flipped to the Star side and fled to the Dark Forge. That's what happened. She can still be saved, can't she?
Malik has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We
Sure.
still might be able to save her.
Take the whole Jedi Council and a mind wipe to save me? What chance does she have?
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Okay. Okay. Everyone
Yes, what's on your mind?
ready for the
You
boss
got it.
fight? Maybe. Possibly. Is nobody steering the ship? It's just gonna be me. No condition to fly. Fine. So how do I repair the ship? Do I have to go to the specific room? No, that's supplies. Crew quarters. Engine room. There. There. Fixed it. Easy as that. And now... Okay. Starforge. What if I try and fly somewhere else? I don't think I get the option. Fine. Only the Starforge. Let's go.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Karth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you are still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that.
Everything's alien
The Star
technology.
Forge is a factory of immense
Depends on
power.
who you ask.
It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Of course they do.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Discount Yoda works even worse via the hologram. The eyes were just all wrong. Okay. Back to... over here. That should be the exit. Let's save before we leave. Okay. So, who's gonna come along for this part? Could go double Jedi again. It was pretty convenient for healing purposes. I guess I'll do that. They're not my favorite characters, but... well. He's just level 13. Ouch. They'll be fine. Okay. Hello?
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out.
She looks way too happy about this.
They...
The entire Republic fleet will be wiped out.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Okay. She did tell me to go off and deal with the other stuff, but... Standing right there.
I will...
Seems a bit silly not to help out. Got him. Okay. Let's go. I think it's this way, but I'm not sure. It's a big place. Nice that the doors remind you that you're on the Starforge. It would be really easy to forget otherwise. Oh. Is it boss fight time?
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Like saying hit him anywhere except on the wings. He doesn't have wings either. The game music kind of sounds like there's like an alarm going off in the background at times. It's a bit confusing.
Never too old for this.
Droids don't get any silly ideas of fighting back.
I still got it. See what you got.
Okay. Probably make sure that one stays out. And then this one. You can wake up. I didn't stay awake. Good. Well, that worked out great. I'll just take that. And that. And that. And the last one didn't have anything useful. Whole last droid. Ow.
I still
Disabling the droids. It works, right? Might even level up that skill. Got him. And some useful remains. That's nice. So in the grand scheme of things, by sending the droids after me, they just gave me additional supplies. Maybe Malik is friendly after all.
Now that must have hurt.
Wait.
That's what a Jedi can do.
Look. Well, I mean, all things considered, if they locked the doors properly, that would have kept me away better than the droids. The droids are really not that great. Especially since there's force powers that are specifically made to combat droids. So. Yeah. Didn't really think this through. There's a fight going over there. Guess we'll join in. Barely took any damage from that entire part. And didn't use up anything. Yeah. Seems the unnamed Jedi are dying. Oh no.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Sure. Good luck with that. Fine, let's do this one first. The ideal power for this, but it does still kind of work. You've got some loot for me. Thank you. And you. Lovely. You there. And yeah, that's that. There, immunity to mind affecting. Now all of them have that belt.
What?
No more mind affecting powers. Interesting pathways. They look kind of like a racetrack. Maybe this is secretly a Mario Kart level. Weren't open. Fine. Seems they finally figured out how to lock the doors. Okay. What's over here then? More Sith? Boring. Go take some naps. Me and the Sith probably get assigned for
this again!
very silly shifts guarding this place. So. Probably deserve some time off. Cutscene time.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
Nope.
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
We'll see about that. If it's anything like the droids, then... Sounds like he's wasting his time. Guess I'll save again, so I don't have to rewatch the cutscene. And that time.
Now,
See what you got.
3 naps for everyone.
That is what a Jedi can do.
It is once again nap time.
That is what a Jedi
time.
can do.
now that for the Order!
That worked out. Time to look around. You've got some stuff for me to loot. Guess we should probably heal. And... Nap time. Nap time. Still nap time. Definitely nap time.
Now you'll get.
It's not working. Or is it? Maybe it's working? Maybe not. Unclear. It's a mess. Time to heal a bit.
What is it?
Never too old for this. I still got it.
Everyone's back to full health. That should help. Wait. Still alive? Thought he'd be dead by now.
Now that must have hurt.
Come on. Oh, he got knocked out.
That is what a Jedi.
Ah, this guy.
Now that must have
And these two. I mean, really, the difficulty of this fight so far is just that there's no real time in between. Yeah, just use the normal med packs.
What is it?
Ow. Fine. What about some frag grenades back there? Hey! I can throw grenades too! Concussion grenades! Catch! Poison grenade! One of those!
Now that must
Time to level up. So let's do treat injury and awareness, because I don't think stealth is going to be a thing anymore. Malik already knows where they are. That one probably. That one. Okay. And Jedi power. I guess she can also get the knocking people over power. That's a useful power. Okay. Let's do attributes. Sure, wisdom to get more force points. Okay, skill. Let's do persuade. Tiny bone, treat injury. And here, force immunity for paralysis and master sense. What does that do? +6 defense, always active. Immunity to stun. Useful stuff. Additional defense, that could be nice. Sure. Yeah, let's do the defense one. Or toughness. There's not that many blasters. So we'll go with toughness this time round, and next time, if there is a next time, I can go with the defense. Okay. Powers. I think they're done sending the droids. What power would make most sense? Cancel force powers active on the target. I guess that could help. To be able to do that. Okay. There. Okay. Let's continue this. Your wish. Then. Some progress on those. He's almost dead. That one's still gonna take a while. Let's do a frag grenade for that guy.
Now that must have worked.
Is that frag grenade? Wait. Okay. Didn't look like I threw it that way, but I guess that worked. Let's do another poison grenade as well. There. Okay. And
that is what a Jedi can do.
Ow. I will use more grenades again. Okay, let's see what that one does.
Now that must have Republic!
Oh, that's the frozen grenade thingy. Okay. Plasma? Guess that's just a big fireball grenade thing. What did you try and heal them? Control. More healing. Even more healing. That's not working great. Energy shields.
Now, must have hurt.
Energy shields. Okay. Battle stimulant.
Now that
Not sure how much that could do.
must have hurt.
And then a bunch more med packs. It's not really working great. Force powers are not really recharging as much as they should be. I don't think I have anything to recharge force powers. Squad recovery stem. What does that one do? I'm not sure what that one is. Did I scroll past it? There. Heals everyone 10 points. It's a pretty neat one. But I don't think it can wake him back up again. Let's just maybe go the other way. She'll be fine. Everything's fine. Are they gonna run all the way over here? Possibly. I'm just gonna try and recharge some of my force powers here. Because I need them. Oh, sorry, I really bumped into the microphone there. I think I practically punched my microphone. Come on, do it again. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Okay, I think that one's dead. On. Yes. They're still doing fine. Do it. Ow.
Now that must have hurt.
That one.
Must have hurt.
So, time to throw some grenades back at them as well. Ow. Rude. More grenades. Ow. Here, catch that one. How about a concussion? 3 concussions.
Now Now that must have hurt.
Okay. It is kind of working for now. Should hopefully be able to take that one out. And then
Now
just be
that
fighting
must
two
have
of
hurt.
them. Almost got him. One more shot. There. That one's down. Next guy. They don't have great aim, so that works.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay.
Now that must have hurt.
It's working quite well. I'm not gonna be able to fight that for a bit.
Now that must have hurt.
There he goes. That guy. Getting a little quieter.
Now that
Maybe they ran
must
out
have
of
hurt.
apprentices.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Yes, yes, that must have hurt.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have
I
hurt.
feel like they should have maybe added more than one voice line to that. Because, yeah, now that must have hurt.
And you need?
There. She still needs more.
Your wish?
You can also do some healing. There.
Yes?
Okay.
I'm here.
I guess I'll finally level him up since it seems like he might be pretty far behind. Let's do treat injury. There. And I guess force armor. There. Level him up again. Treat injury again. But he is far behind with that. Okay. Need to make him better at surviving. So, Jedi defense. Let's do that one first. And then... Force immunity, maybe? Stasis field. Let's do that one first. And put some points into... Let's do dexterity? Nah, constitution. But yeah, it's going decently well for now. Let's do force immunity. Treat injury. Okay, need to make him a bit less squishy somehow. I guess this one could help. Help use it automatically, so. Oh. I have another point. Alright. Energy resistance? Guess that works. Or alternatively, they can also have the knocking people over power. It's a great power. Okay. This one. Okay. And then... yeah, the energy resistance. Okay. Okay, now he's done leveling. He's now level 18. 18. And my character is kind of level 20. So... don't know if there's any upgrades to my current equipment. So I'll just continue with what I've currently got equipped. It's probably fine. Alright. On we go. No loot. Nope. And over here. Some healing items. Battle stimulant stuff. Okay. That worked out. Let's save before we continue. Just to make sure that I'll be able to backtrack if I want. So what's over this way? Because there's a guard the other way. Boring. Fine, I'll fight that guy.
I will be your doom!
Naps. It's a great time for naps anyway. Maybe I focus on the ones in the back.
Now you'll get it.
I mean, if they're unable to continue fighting, that means no grenades, no blaster fire. So that should help the others a lot. There they go. And you spend a bunch of points on healing. Come on.
You will fall!
Almost knocked him over. Got him. Now there's Seth coming in from the other side as well. Ow. No remains. Fine.
Now that must
Not this again!
You will fall!
Looked like he threw that grenade right in front of his own feet, so... that guy has... seemingly too many grenades, because he's trying to use all of them up in as short of a period as possible. Knock the guy over.
Now
Do it.
that must have hurt.
Do it. Do it!
That is what a Jedi can do.
There.
Now
Finally.
that must have hurt.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Now that must have hurt.
Got him.
I'm here.
So... getting stuck on them blocking those ramps. Go on. Get out of the way. Okay. Which way do I go first? This one looks similar to where the cutscene was taking place. So maybe Malik is closer to this one. Well, let's wait a bit longer to recharge powers. Fine, guess not. That one's overeager. Kind of running away.
Nice. Got it.
Not very brave of him.
Deadly toxins.
Cowardly say. He died. Of course he did. He's healing fire. Well, being silly. Let's just reload. Okay. And sure, we can switch a frame. Just need to click outside of the game for that. There. So, let's see. Do you have a preference for which frame to switch? Otherwise, I'll just choose for you. But yeah, I don't think I have any items for them to recover force powers any faster than normal, so that's going to be a bit tricky. There we go. Stripey one. Because I think the battle stimulant stuff doesn't allow them to recover faster. Or maybe it does. If it does, then I should probably use it. Vitality, attack, damage. Strength, Constitution, Dexterity, Constitution, Dexterity movement. Yeah. No magical force power recharge option. So let's just huddle together. Maybe use some healing items while we're at it. There, med packs.
Yes.
More med packs. More med packs. Yeah, you could use some med packs.
Yes.
There. Something like that. And then we switch back to the fight. At least now they don't have to waste their powers on healing. Can't seem to move.
Now that must have hurt.
Don't know why that is.
Now that must have hurt.
Weird. There, now I'm able to move. Very slowly, though. Okay, he really needs some healing. So let's just have you do some healing. There, that helps.
I'm here. Now that must have...
And... there they are. Use some of those powers. Knocking people over powers. Which are the best powers. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Come on. You use the powers then. He's busy. Nope, he's dead. Again. Okay. Antidote. Antidote. They're just cheating. Sith.
What?
What if I just run more? And then disable droid. There. Disable that one. And just keep running. Don't know what we're doing. Is this even anywhere? Nope, that's a dead end. And does this go somewhere? He really needs to heal. So go do it. Nope, too late. Fine. It'll just be up to me. How about we go through here? No, not while the turrets are active. Fine. Should have gotten that destroyed droid power. That would have been really handy here. I just didn't think it would be this many turrets. That's just silly. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I guess I can look through the other items. Because I mean, I've collected quite the stack of different armor types. Still got plenty I can't use because they're heavy armor. Powered battle armor. I'll just look more for the named items. Dexterity, immunity to critical hits. That could be nice. Upgradable. Immunity to mind affecting. Can't even remember who this one was. That gives extra wisdom. Which I guess just means higher maximum powers. Which could still be useful. But I quite like my fancy exoskeleton thingy. Dexterity +5. Oh, maximum dexterity +5. Dexterity +1. Strength +2. Maybe this one is more useful since I'm using so much of the force powers. We'll see. Even if it just gives me a bigger pool of points to spend, that could still be worthwhile. So, let's deactivate that droid. Do either of them have the destroyed droid power? I think he does. It's not working great. So what? That one. Wait. Right, of course. The humanoids. What about the humanoids?
Never too old for this!
So, humanoids. Pushing him back. Push. And push. Okay. Guess I'll need his help for this part. It's running low on horsepower here. Push them.
Now that
Push them in. Push them in. Push them in. Okay. Push that guy. That guy. He seems to be doing a lot better on his force powers. Fine, I'll focus on the ones. The new ones.
that must have hurt.
I just hit one of them somehow. Oh, I targeted this one. But it didn't affect this one. They've got that power too. Ouchie. Heal. Heal. Okay. That was just in time. You heal. 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 Takes so long to do that. You heal again. Okay. Again.
What?
Ow. Rude.
Now that must have
Ow. Help me! Target the melee fighters! That's so mean.
Now that must have hurt.
They have to pick on me. You try and heal. Try and heal. Oh, he's not doing well. Managed to heal. What's she doing? Just fighting a turret?
Your wish.
So, fine. Guess that's worth doing. You heal again. Heal there. And heal again. I'm going to attack a bit in the meantime. Almost got the one. Get him. Yes. And then heal. Heal. There. Let's take that guy out. Got him. Their force powers really don't recharge much during combat. That is quite silly. Meanwhile, she's still taking out the turrets one by one. I mean, it works, I guess. Okay.
That must have hurt.
Go fight that guy. I guess you can probably get away with using slower med packs. Because the turrets aren't quite as quick as the humans.
Now that must have
now they're just fighting one person, so try and use the cheaper med packs for that.
That must have hurt.
And last guy.
Let's see what you
Get
got.
him. Almost down. Got him. Okay, let's save. Because this is a mess.
I'm here.
Okay. Any remains? More remains. Sure, healing items. Always nice to have. Okay. It looks like things are starting to go better over here.
Yes.
Still a bit of a mess. Not many turrets left now. There, I'll just try and deactivate that one. And shoot it a bunch. Well,
Never too old for this.
didn't get deactivated. That was worth a try. Let's do a heal. Let's help a bit.
I will be your doom!
And there's new ones coming in. Of course there are. And their horsepowers haven't really been able to recharge.
Now
that guy.
must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Almost have him. Now I can't seem to aim. There. Got that guy at least. Right, so that turret is not active anymore. Got like 1 or 2 rows of turrets left. Don't know if there were some all the way back there. No. So just these 2 turrets. And then we should be done with the turrets. Alright. Let's continue. So... concussion grenade? Could help. If I can throw it that far. Yes. You. Okay. Just gonna go fight the others. Get time to heal. What is it? Now I'm taking a nap.
What?
Okay. How about another concussion grenade? Patch. That should help. And then you heal. You use the antidote.
Yes.
And
what?
I'll fight this guy for a bit. But I was busy fighting the ranged ones. Ugh. Okay, so that turret is down. That one's almost down. Maybe he can go and help out with this fight instead. Oh, fine. She also decided to help out. Kind of difficult to control them when they just decide to go wherever they feel like.
What Jedi can do.
Okay, so you heal a bunch when you're able to move again. There. And then she's gonna help with that guy. That's nice. Some of the enemies really can't decide who they want to attack, so they just keep on switching. Sometimes at a very silly rate. You heal. I said heal. I said heal. Heal. One of these days. There we go.
What is it?
You heal. Okay.
What?
There. Tiny bit calmer for a second. No remains to loot, I think. Nope, nope. That guy. I'll take that grenade, sure. Okay, this door's open now. Elevator. I mean, I guess we can wait for everyone's force power to recharge a bit. Because I'm not sure if they'll send another round of attacks now. Now that the door is open. Because I'd assume this is where we're supposed to go. And I don't know if the powers recharge when I go from one room to the next. Guess I'll find out.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation.
I don't even know what her battle meditation does.
I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes,
Coward.
Lord Malak.
He ran away for fighting me.
Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
We'll see about that. I did level up my persuasion powers, so...
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
He needs to practice his evil laugh a bit more.
And you need?
What is it?
Everyone do their part in the healing group. Okay. That should help. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard better Evil Laughs. I suppose a bit of a letdown. No wonder he was just the apprentice.
Get it?
What are those? That just looks silly.
For the order!
What's he doing back there? Let's do it again.
For the Republic!
Such a great skill.
For the Republic!
Guess I'll have to do it separately for this guy.
Get it?
Yes, it does.
You will fall!
Nobody can resist the urge of naps. Okay. There. Naps. And then they should all be dealt with.
For the Republic!
Yes?
There's another guy coming up. Of course there is. Fall over. Do it. You do it then. What is even going on here? Okay.
Yes?
Power of Nex. Still works great.
Now for the order!
Especially when fighting large groups. It's lovely for that.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. That must have hurt.
Let's do these two.
For the Republic!
Again. I'm dealt with. And the other guy is stronger. Hey. And I'm still busy over here. Fine.
What is it?
Didn't know there were even more of them. Okay, time to heal.
Yes?
Let's get back to this guy. He's annoying. Being annoying is not allowed. There's always more of them.
Now that must have hurt.
There. hope we'll get a couple minutes of peace now. Probably not, but I can hope. Any remains for me to collect? So nice of them to provide me with more grenades. And fancy healing items. So thoughtful of them. Another healing item. There. Wait. Okay. Don't think there's anything else over here. Just end of the corridor. So that's the elevator they used to get to this floor. So odds are I have to continue on this route. Let's save again, because it just takes a while to recharge the powers. They need to heal as well.
Yes?
You can help out with the healing as well. Much better. So what's going on with this door? Will it lead anywhere useful? Possibly. That just leads to one dark Jedi. Force breach? I'll just do that. That didn't really work. The idea was to stop that effect, but that didn't work. Oh, he really needs some healing.
What is it?
There. Him to do the power over. Right. And then we have to go and help over that way. Nice moment to pause at.
I'm here.
There we go. Power still works. Still the best power in the game.
I will be your doom!
Sometimes takes a bit for it to kick in. So... don't even know which way I'm supposed to go. Just keep on spawning new ones. All gets a bit messy.
Now that must have
But it gives me the opportunity to level up again. For hours.
Now that must have hurt.
Not again. Come on. Come over. That guy.
What?
Yeah, the Sith full strangling power is just very silly. So they don't even have to focus on it. They can just do other stuff in the meantime. leave. Heal. Heal.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Finally.
I still got it.
There. They went a bit silly with this final section. Just having the constantly spawning enemies. Yeah. Nothing useful to collect from those two. Some healing stuff, sure. Okay. Guess we can try and wait over here for a tiny bit. Or not. Okay, time to level them up then. I'll do Jilly first. And let's put another point into treating injuries. And... What power could help with this? Guess we can get that one. The moving faster power? Why not? There, and you level up. She gets 2 points. Awareness, sure. And where does this power point go? I mean, the energy resistance could be useful. Light speed could also help a lot. I'll go with that. Okay. So, then I'll just heal.
What?
There. And let's continue.
Now that must have hurt.
Deal with the guy on the back.
Now that must have hurt.
Fine. Hey, volunteers. Volunteers to get knocked over, then they can oblige. Okay. Do a quick heal.
Now that must have hurt.
Quick heal. There. Now it's showing the menu properly. Yeah. See? Not sure where that was going on. Oh well. So, is that guy? Yeah,
I'm here.
Still fighting. So, we'll take care of that guy.
For the order!
One or two more times. Got him. And in the meantime, Jolie died. Well, not very convenient.
What?
What is it?
Should I manage this? Heal, come on. Heal, heal. Okay. So...
Now that must have hurt.
Okay, at least that kind of works. Then... Energy shield?
Now that must have hurt.
That might help a bit. Then you can use an energy shield. Guess stamina could help.
What a wish?
I think that should help with, like, health-related stuff. Stamina. And let's use one of the fancier healing items. Let's do that first. Then the stamina.
Now that must have
Heal.
hurt.
Heal. There we go.
What?
Horrible aim as always.
Now,
lovely. I really don't get why their force powers don't seem to really recharge. Well, I'm good.
What is
now
it?
That must have hurt.
You heal. And you heal again.
What is it?
This is gotta be cutting it pretty close. There, you try and deal with that guy.
What?
Your wish?
Go to this guy. I guess just normal attacks might be better. Do more damage. Don't know. Might be, might not be.
Must have hurt.
How's stuff going here? You were supposed to fight that guy.
Yes.
It's just getting distracted. Can't blame her. There's a lot going on in this fight.
I will be your doom!
That's not very nice. Time to heal again.
Yes.
There.
What?
Smaller healing items.
That's
Here.
Jedi can do. Now that must have
We're making progress here. Somewhat. Not much. Oh, that guy's dead. That's great. Okay, let's focus on this guy. Ow. Stop that. Let's do that again.
Yes.
Damage. Not enough damage, but some. Not sure what happened to that guy.
Now that
She managed to deflect enough blaster bolts to kill it. If so, that's pretty neat. And Jolie's back. Great. Ah. Let's take this stuff. Hey. There. But good job. I'd assume that's what... Like, I'd assume that was intentional, because it can also be a bad thing depending on the situation.
Yes?
What?
Okay. Yeah, sounds like it's going quite well. There's Bastila. Didn't even get to fully recharge my powers. Probably should have waited a bit longer. Well, I can still do that, I guess.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
Mainly because Malik told you. And how you can still be saved.
You're wasting your time. I've seen the Jedi for what they are. Weak and afraid. The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
Really? That whole thing again. Is she gonna run away just like Malik? Probably. Come on, nap time. No? Doesn't work on her. No nap time. No, this time it worked. It only worked the one time. Really? Cheater. Okay. Let's go back here. Okay, let's just stand around for a bit longer. Because that way everyone can recharge their force powers. Preferably all the way back to full. I'll get there. Just takes a while. His force powers recharge so fast. There, force. He has 228 maximum. Twice what Juhani has. Okay. Still more than I have. Well. Isn't he fancy? Not very great at healing, but lots of horsepower. Not at full health. Okay.
And you need?
I'm here.
It's been a while, so I'm not sure. Might be. Now everyone's at least fully healed.
I knew you'd come.
I mean, this one didn't work, so in TheSpiderCookie now, Revan is no more.
Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
This time? I didn't even fight her last time. So...
You cannot win!
Will that help? No. Still immune to being knocked over. Boring. Fine, grenades then. Maybe those will help.
There, take that.
Oh, should have thrown the grenades sooner. More grenades. Concussion grenade. Ow.
There, take that.
Ow. Didn't go over it yet. No.
There, take that.
Ow. She's doing so much damage. Oh, it's just silly. How about... Where's the glue grenades? There. Glue. No, I think I glued myself down too. That wasn't a great idea. Yeah, definitely glued myself down. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'll reload back to the start of this. But she's not immune to glue, now I know. At least doesn't look like she is. So... glue her down.
You cannot there. Take that.
No, I don't think that worked.
Now that
No, it did. It did. So...
hurt.
Now just shoot her a
Now
bunch.
that must have hurt.
It's way better this way. Glue again? Yep. Might have been too late.
There, take that.
Okay.
Now that must have hurt.
More glue.
Now that
Ooh.
must have hurt.
I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
You've been consumed by the dark side. Can't you see it's destroying you?
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He'll kill you first.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
It's not very efficient. You're doing yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Doomed to do what? Wait, how did she manage to heal? Cheater. There. Glue.
Now that must have hurt.
Clearly, glue is the answer to all my problems. More glue. Glue, glue.
There, take that.
Dang it. I missed.
Oh!
Just heal. There.
Oh!
Ow. Keep losing my mouse cursor.
There, take that. Oh!
Ow. Ow.
Now that must have hurt.
Nope, should have gone with the blue first.
Now that must have hurt.
Ow. Why did she get to hit me while I'm already running away? How does that work?
Now that must have hurt.
I was already running away by then. Glue. Come on. Do it before she runs. No. She ran way too far for that. I guess I can keep running in circles.
There, take that. Now that must have hurt.
Healing is so broken. I've got time to run, but I don't have time to heal, because why do that? I need to shoot instead. It's way more important. So, did I have my mouse cursor back? Right. Ow. Mean. How?
Now
It
that
didn't even
must have
touch
hurt.
me. Same for that one. She was so far away.
I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
This is a pretty bold tactic, but it might work. Maybe that will snap her out of it? And strike me down, I won't defend myself.
What type of trick is this?
Remember what you once were, Jedi would never strike down a defenseless opponent.
I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be. And for that, you shall pay.
Alright. I feel like that should have worked. But she's a cheater. She'll always be a cheater. But she's a cheater covered in glue. And hopefully she'll stay that way this time.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I'll save. Need to see when the glue starts to wear off. I think around now. Yes.
Now that
okay.
Must have hurt.
Should help. Covered in glue, not blue, but close enough. And the glue is blue, so it's not that far off. Need more glue. Come on. No, no, no. I'm running out of glue. No, no. My glue tactic didn't work out. Wait, where's the glue? Where'd the glue go? That's so unfair. It didn't say that she was covered in glue. Should have definitely saved that. It was a very important detail. Okay, let's refresh the glue. Yeah, glue, come on. No, too late. The glue tactic is difficult. I need to be one with the glue. Okay, did some damage there. I think it's time to refresh the glue already. Because it wears off so fast. I don't trust it anymore.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
She's almost halfway again. Should probably refresh the glue. There.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
No, it's going below half health this time. No. I missed my glue opportunity. No, missed it.
You shall.
Should have glued her while I had the chance.
Fall.
There! Now she's taking damage from that attack.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Because glue and naps are stronger? The dark side is not stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
No need for me to kill you.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I mean, maybe she can get the equivalent of dark side handcuffs. I was redeemed, you can be too.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Star Forge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You did protect me?
But at what cost? In protecting you, I fell to the dark side myself. Is that the price of a Jedi's redemption? Must another of the Order fall to save me? I cannot allow that to happen. Please. This is too painful. Strike me down. End this now, quickly. There is no other way.
That's what I leveled my persuade skill for. Look into your heart and you will find the light.
I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malak felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what good is a single flicker of light against the sea of darkness I am drowning in? I can never atone for my betrayal.
She just needs to find a light switch. Just help us defeat the Sith. That'll fix everything.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
Suppose you're right. Nah. Trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack?
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You will serve the light side.
You were brave, and some would say foolish.
Yes.
But you were also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
Fine. You could use a battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace.
But
You
we're
must
on
go
the
and
Star
face Malak,
Forge.
but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Star Forge before it's destroyed. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
Kinda sounds like the cartoony scene where a character saws off the branch that they're sitting on. Like, yeah, let me help you destroy the ship that I'm currently on and have no way out of.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron moving in.
Nobody can escape the glue. The light side, the dark side, and the glue side.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Something like that.
Red Squadron, into the breach.
Pew. Still expecting a fight with
Capital
Malak.
ships, reinforce their position.
Such a mess.
The Sith fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Hit that starport with everything we've got.
How are they even keeping track of who's shooting who? Okay. She's over there healing. That was a lot. So... Can I... Nope. Can't get the other ones back. Of course not. Guess it's just gonna be me then. Because Basta blocked the door so much that even she can't open it anymore. Maybe that's the true power of her battle meditation, is properly locking doors. So maybe she just locked the Sith out of the pew-pew room. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Spike bin? Nothing in there. Generator inactive. Okay. What about this one? Inactive. Okay. Empty. I bet the generator is inactive. It is. At least those seem to be active. If those are generators. Is this one inactive? Of course it is. This setup is weird. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. Just want to make sure I explore everything. Yeah. That's a dead end. Is that gonna be Malik? Well. So what are all the generators for?
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
He's the one who escaped. Like, I really feel like my character should point that out. Last time he ran away. And then, like, Bastila decided to fight him, and then he ran away with her. But still, he kept running away. Like, last time he was running away all the time. Anyway. It's you who can't escape. Surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy, but probably not.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
That can be arranged.
You are such a fool, Revan. You claim to be a Jedi, yet you feed on anger and hate. But even the power of the dark side cannot save you now. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Really? He's gonna run away again. Fine. I gained dark side points for saying that could be arranged. Ah, that's fine. So, disable droid. And then pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Oh!
That one again.
Oh!
Pew pew.
Now that must have hurt.
One more shot. That droid looks like it's just kicking.
Oh, now that must have hurt.
It's lightly kicking me in the shins. That's the big defense of the Starforge. Oh no, not my shins.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Oh! Now that must have hurt.
There. That one.
Oh!
Almost got this one.
Now that must have
Stop kicking me in the shins. Wait, is it actually making new droids?
Now
I think it might be. Okay, that was C. Which one is C? E. There. I have a lot of computer spikes. Just generate a droid that helps me. There. Tee. Let's make another one here. Anything in the spike bin now? Nope. Still nothing. So I'll just keep going. There. Here. There. has been kicked in the face quite a lot. I'll generate another one here. Can I use it again? Okay. So, that seems to break them. Did I get stuck? Kind of. I'm unstuck now. Generate a droid to help me. There we go. Now my droids can take care of this.
Now that must have worked.
There. I guess I'll use this opportunity to heal up. And save. Is Malik ready to have his shins kicked for once? Let's see. Not fully healed. No more targets. Fine. Would have been nice if they could have helped out with this. I expect a giant cutscene. Let's go. Fine, now's the cutscene time. So presumably that's Malik right there. Yep. Hello. Who are these people?
Well done, Revan.
There's a bunch of floating naked
the
people.
defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
This is your last chance, surrender.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat.
Going 50-50.
And the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Just everyone being at half health and then calling it a day. Yeah. Can't even see him properly. Ow. Now that hurts. Nope, heal. More of that. Heal again. Heal again. There we go. Does that even do damage? I think so. Oh, wait. Did enough damage that he's now not hostile?
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Should have called himself Darth Coward. There's some point to this.
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine.
They
For
look
all
the
intents
same.
and purposes,
They don't have
dead,
eyes.
except for one difference. I have
they
not
don't have
let
eyes?
them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
We'll talk about the Dark Taint.
You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Such a long talk that I managed to recharge my force powers in the meantime. That's nice of him. Heal again. Oh! Ow! That was a big attack. No, come on. Go slide away. No, slide away. Slide. No. Weird. So, what if I use the glue on him? Work? Yes! He's glued down. No, he's not glued down. I can push him away. Come on. Push. Push. Come on. Oh, ow. Push. Heal. Heal. Come on. What? He gets attacked twice. Okay. Let's try pushing it away. And a concussion grenade on top of that. Did I throw the grenade? No, I don't think I did. Did he end up with a concussion? No. Cheater. How can you be immune to concussions? It's just ridiculous. Okay. Shield. And some sort of battle stimulant there. And healing again. And let's go push him in the bunch. Push. Yep. There he goes, running away again. I guess I'll run after him. Darth Coward. Should have done a longer monologue this time. I didn't get time to recharge all my powers this time round. How mean. I should have done the glue already. Where's the glue? Yes! That'd probably work too. Yeah, I think pushing him doesn't really work while he's glued down, so I'm just shooting him a bunch. Maybe it'll work. Oh, wait, he can jump out of the glue. That's not fair. What? That's how that's supposed to work. You moved the wrong way. Ow. He's broken.
Now that must have hurt.
Stun yours. On. And shield again. And don't try pushing him away some more. No. Still nothing. Ow. Stop that. He's being silly. Fine. I'll just continue being silly back. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of them, really? Wait, can I destroy the captive Jedi? There. Ow. Teehee. I figured out how to defeat him. There. And you. And you. I need to heal. Ow. Ow. Last one, I think. And... come on. Turn off the lights. Got him. Okay. No more captive Jedi. So, energy shield. Adrenaline, sure. Ow. Said adrenaline. There. Ow. Rude. Okay. Can I still push him? Yes, I can. That should work. Or not. Fine. Maybe poison. No, he's taking damage. What? Ow. Push my way some more. Power of pushing him away. Can't take it. Dang it. Maybe you can take it. So, need to heal. Maybe not like that though. There. Come on. Push. There. Push him again. Push him again. Push him again. Okay, that's all I managed to do. But he is down to half health. So... another shield. Okay. Yeah, he's not really taking damage from getting shot. I guess, strategy-wise, what if I use a poison grenade? Ow.
Damn it. It's poor.
Hope that worked on him too. Antidote.
Poison.
And heal.
Oh.
Ow. He's such a cheater. Maybe if I just run in circles for a while. Maybe that'll help. It's a great place to be running in circles. And get steps in. That one's already dead. I also get to double check that I've dealt with all the Jedi. And my points are apparently recharging, so that helps. Ow. That was a mistake. Oh! Ow. Heal. Okay. Good time to save. Because things are getting silly. Did that even work? He is taking damage from it. Oh! Not much. Only 13 points each. That works so great. So silly how this works. Why is this a viable strategy? It feels like it shouldn't be. La-di-da. Just running in circles and pushing him away. The captive Jedi are being quite useless. They could try and help with this fight. No, they're just slumping over. I mean, supposedly they're not dead. This one probably is. I think the other ones aren't. Come on, Malik. Get pushed away. There! I win! By the power of pushing.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
It's the way of the dark side. All things end in death.
Still, Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
Sorry I started you on the path, but you chose to continue down it.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate.
Yeah.
I want to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy. But that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps. But never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me...
His dying words are quite the monologue. Death by monologue. I didn't even get to loot him. Boo.
There you are. What happened?
Yeah, it's a long story. Killed him. I want to help you, by the way.
Hey, I was doing what I could, thank you very much.
There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Oh, they just went back onto the ship instead of bothering to help me fight? That's nice of them. I was supposed to be on the team with the other two, and they just decided to return to the ship. Oh well, door's locked. Guess we'll just go have a sandwich. Why is it collapsing downwards? Well, I guess there's a planet underneath, so I guess gravity.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral?
That face.
Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Off having sandwiches. Probably. Is it just gonna crash the planet and wipe out that entire species? Well, it was above a planet, and I was on that planet earlier.
Hi, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
Sure. Back in front of the temple?
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith.
Bit odd.
For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
Wait.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
That's quite a facial expression. Like, did my character eat a lemon right at the end there or something? Oh. They might be the baddies, but it's fine. Yeah, the face of victory was a bit of a grimace. Maybe that's the moment Revan decided to turn back to the dark side. Because the celebration was just taking too long. And what do you mean we might be called back to defend the Republic again? We just did that. But yes, we finished the game officially. I guess this is the light side ending. I don't know how many different endings there would be. I mean, I would assume there's probably a light side ending where Bastila doesn't survive. And well, obviously there's the dark side ending. But other than that, not sure. But yeah. Yeah, I am quite sure that there is a dark side ending. But yeah. It was an interesting ending, that's for sure. Quite a lot of people worked on this game. But I feel like the people who were writing the lines for the alien voiceover stuff, they should have had more people working on that. Because they definitely saved some money on only recording like 5 lines per species. Oh well. I guess Bastila just back to the light side fully now, somehow. Mainly because Malak is dead. Which, at that point it doesn't really sound that impressive, but on the other hand, my character switched to the light side by just forgetting about being on the dark side. So, yeah. I guess neither of them really managed to switch to the light side. They were just kind of forced into a situation where they ended up switching. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the voice actors... I mean, I get that voice acting is going to be expensive, and storing all those voice lines is also going to be expensive. It's just a very odd choice to make them voiced, but to make the voice lines constantly repeat themselves. The voice-acted voice lines. And then have the subtitles be the ones that change. So, yeah. Especially having the voice lines be so clearly spoken, and then repeating a bunch in the same conversation, back to back sometimes. Yeah. I feel like even at the time that would have been a bit off-putting. But of course, as I was saying, like, having a bunch of unique voice lines for everyone would have been a lot. But at least, like, for the main quest aliens, they could have tried that. Like, the conversations you definitely have to have in order to continue on. But, don't know. Well, not sure. So, also not sure how much the gaining and losing dark side / light side points. I'm not sure how much that really plays into it, other than affecting certain types of armor you can or can't use. Because I feel like maybe you could do a playthrough where your character, according to the character sheets, is fully on the dark side or close to being there, but at the same time is doing the light side version of the quests? Don't know. Would be interesting if that's possible. Wouldn't know how though. But, yeah. But yeah, I do think that I'll probably eventually play Knights of the Old Republic 2, because I have heard of that game existing, and that it may or may not be a bit on the jankier side, but as long as it's available. Like, in general, games that are available for purchase at this point, usually they are completable. So there should at least not be any glitches that are so incredibly game-breaking that I can't play it at all. But there have been exceptions where certain versions of games that are available are so incredibly broken that I couldn't really fully complete it. So, we'll see. I haven't really checked if it's available yet, but I hope it is. But I do think that I might end up playing the dark side playthrough at some point, because it was definitely a fun game, and going fully evil the entire time, like from the start, could be a fun way to spin it, and see just how dark you can go. Because of course there's gonna be limits to it, like you probably still have to join the Jedi, but maybe there's, like, a way you can still be evil while you're busy joining the Jedi. So, don't know. But, yeah, the war crime out. Yeah, I'm intrigued to maybe revisit this game at some point and do that. And just try and, like, be as evil as you possibly can be. Just don't know how much that will be. I mean, there were quite a few options of, oh, just kill the character. So, yeah. We'll see. Let's see how the current game poll is going. Because that one's kind of supposed to decide what game I'll be playing after this one. And I just finished this one. So, currently in the lead is Mass Effect 2. Well, that's a surprise. I do believe that one's available. I technically didn't check. But I think it is. Yes, it is available. It's from 2010. So, I guess we'll be playing that one next. It is definitely in the lead. So, yeah. Closing the poll. Or I guess, fine. I'll give you guys another, like, 2 minutes. If you haven't voted yet, vote now. Just in case any of you didn't know about the poll that was going. But yeah. In the meantime, I'll also check who's currently live. So we can maybe figure out who will be raiding. Not sure yet. We'll see. So, has it been 2 minutes yet? I think it's been 1 minute. So, don't forget to vote. Don't have much longer to do that. And if you're gonna tie the poll, then I'll be the one choosing between the games that are tied, so. Well, that's that. Oh, if you haven't voted yet, vote. Because, well, your time to vote is running out. Just a couple more seconds. And there. I will slowly be clicking the close poll button. There. And closed. So, final results are Mass Effect 2 got 11 votes, Black and White got 10 votes, Tex Murphy Mean Streets got 9 votes. So those three are, well, they developed quite the lead over the other ones. The other games, Jagged Alliance 1, 5 votes, Anachronox, 5 votes, Hitman 2, 5 votes, Braid, 4 votes, Unusual Findings, 3 votes, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, 3 votes, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, 1 vote. Aww. We were voting on which game I'll be playing next, since I have just finished Knights of the Old Republic. But yeah, it seems I'll be playing Mass Effect 2 next. But there's a decent chance I'll also keep Black and White and Tex Murphy in mind. We'll see. Might be that, like, well, at the very least, they'll be on the next poll, if not, like, me just playing them soon. So, yeah. Alright, let's see who we're rating. Let's go with, I guess, Tom, who's playing Max Payne. A game from 2001, apparently. Sounds pretty fitting, since it's only 2 years before this game, so yeah. I'll head there. I don't know if it's, like, some sort of mystery game, but that's my first guess for what the game is. I haven't played it, so that's that. No, I have not played Max Payne. So I'll probably not be paying too much attention, because I might play it at some point. But, yeah, that's that. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. And on Thursday, I'll be continuing Chrono Trigger. So, yes. I'll see you guys then. So, thanks for watching. Bye.